Welcome in, Curly. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let me do something real quick. I know, Curly. I saw your message immediately when I opened up the thing and saw that. But how are you doing today?
Fuck your life! Bing bong!
But I'm waiting for the game to finish downloading other stuff because I saw that it had other stuff, so I just paid for it. You installed Assassin's Creed. The new one. The new one or what Assassin's Creed? Oh, air conditioning. Well, that should definitely be nice. I have air conditioning in my window. Uh, I am currently just waiting for the update to or well, the download for this one. I have a lot of stuff that I could be able to update. But how's your day today, Curly? I'll go ahead and start up the game. I'll continue downloading that in the background. What exactly happened to your ceiling? I don't think you ever said. Is this 2.0 that I'm playing? Thank you for the alert, Gamer God. I know you're streaming as well. Hopefully you're having fun. Yeah, there's a second one. I just bought all of them. Okay. Let's figure out what this horror game's about.
Hey, so, yeah. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
The deep web is full of fucked up shit. Even worse, a red room. There are some things you can't unsee.
What, you just want to get kinky? All right. Well, don't say I didn't. Okay. Um The deep web is like a giant maze. There's no search engine for it. There is some, but they don't work in the normal fashion. So you do have some exploring to find what you were looking for. That is true.
First thing, there is 2 main programs of which you'll be using on your search for a red room.
Okay.
And Notes.
Okay.
And is a web browser that allows you to access the deep web.
So
You
it's a
can't
Tor
access
browser.
sites on a normal browser.
Yeah.
Notes is, well, notes. You can use this to take notes on what you discover. So this is a pretty important tool to use.
Mm-hmm.
I went ahead and set your homepage on and to a deep wiki page to get you started. What you are looking for are 8 hidden keys on the deep web. Not all sites have them, but some do. You have to explore each page, click the links, and see what you discover. A hidden key looks like this.
Or -G7B3.
Each key contains an order number associated with them. This is important. Once you
Oh,
have
so
found
we're
all
building
8
a
keys,
URL?
You have to type out the complete key in order. This will provide you with the Red Room's URL.
Okay, so we're using OSINT to be able to actually get the URL. Okay.
This is where the notes system comes handy. You can keep track of all the keys you have found.
Okay.
Another tricky thing with the deep web is that some pages are only up at certain times of the night. If you look at the top right corner of your screen, you will notice a clock.
Yes, this is true for stuff because they're usually ran off of
Obviously, this
computers
is your
at home.
current time. So if a site you visit is not up, try again a couple hours
How
later.
you know?
Next to the clock, you will notice a day count. This keeps track of how many days have passed since you started your search for a red room. Alright, now that is out of the way, let's get on to the more interesting things about the deep web.
Okay.
When you explore the deep web, you're exposed to hackers. These hackers will attempt to attack you. But don't worry, I went ahead and installed some tools to prevent this from happening.
As long as we have disabled JavaScript, we're using a VPN and Tor, we should be actually fine in theory.
There are 3 kinds of attacks that happen to you while you browse the deep web. The first one being a denial of service attack, or better known
Okay,
as
so
a
is
DOS
the
attack.
DOS. Well, yeah, DOS. But it'll probably be more in the form of DDoS.
When a hacker attempts to DOS you, you'll be prompted with the DOS blocker tool to try and block the attack.
Okay.
You simply just have to click the action.
So
Pro tip,
we're doing
hold the middle
redirecting.
mouse button to speed up the process. I'm going to go
Okay.
ahead and launch a DOS attack on you, so you can test this out for yourself. Ready? Okay, great. You nailed it.
Okay. No, I'm playing solo. I'm responding to you in DM, I know. I'm playing this game. It's a solo thing.
The second type of attack that can happen to you is a kernel attack. Hackers will try to corrupt your kernel and prevent you from using your system. Just like the DOS
Okay.
blocker tool, I went ahead and installed the kernel compiler tool for you to fix the corrupted code. With this tool, you simply just have to type what you see on the screen.
Why are we fucking with the kernel on
Alright, now I
runtime?
will launch a kernel attack on you, so you can test it out for yourself. Ready? Okay, great. Now let's move to the third and final type of attack. Vector access performs
I don't know why we had to
as a base attack.
write that. So all we did was include the standard library and the standard input output in for a header file into it, which is usually a C programming stuff for that. But okay, so let's
Base
do this
attack will
vape
corrupt your memory segment
attack.
blocks by rearranging them out of order. Just like the previous 2 tools, I went ahead and installed
Oh, it's a memory
Cloud
fuzzer.
for you to correct these segments. With the cloud grid, you must rearrange the memory segments so they are not horizontal or vertical from each other. A corrupted
Okay.
memory segment looks like this. And a correct memory segment looks like this.
Oh, so you want them alternating
I'm going to go
patterns?
ahead and launch a vape attack on you. Ready?
Why are your eyes burning though?
Excellent. Now you can only
Yeah, this is
hack
the
if your
game
IP
Curly
address is
requested.
revealed. By default, Anne hides your IP address, but some websites may reveal it to the hackers. If you're getting hacked and would like for it to stop, simply just reset the modem. This will reset your IP address. That's about it. Oh, wait a minute. A couple more things I forgot to mention. First, this is just an urban legend, so I'm not sure if it's true or not. But they say the farther you get into the deep web, kidnappers will try to locate and kidnap you.
Kinky.
So be on the lookout for this. If you think someone is tracking you, just turn all the lights off and be quiet. Don't say a word. When you think the coast is clear, turn the lights back on. Now besides that, this I can promise you is real. Where you currently are, there is a serial killer on the loose. They call him the Breather. He looks for his victims browsing the deep web or random hitchhikers. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
But he also calls his prey before he kills them, breathing into the phone and saying other things that don't make sense. Hence why he's called the Breather. If you're somehow unfortunate to be a target of his, you have to block the front door with your life. He has a strict set of rules where he can only attack if he breaks through the front door. Don't ask me why. So if you feel like he's targeting you, be sure to check the front door at the house you're at. If he is there, hold the doorknob with your life and hope he doesn't get too aggressive. How do you check the door and turn the lights off? Well, once you zoom out of the computer mode by hitting the right-click button, hit the A, S, D keys to look around you. Certain items will trigger a sub-action you can do.
Okay, so that would be the modem.
Well, that's it. Good luck.
Why am I frozen while resetting the modem? Okay, so turning off the lights turns off the computer as well, which is rude. Mm-hmm. You've missed a lot of streams. Zero day. So we're including a shell argument that is escaping some hex code. So that's a shell code that is calling. This is a buffer overflow. Have fun, EP. So we have a hex of that, mem3. Mobile res here. Fuck, where's Zand? I mean, I'm on a 0-day exploit website. So that's above her overflow with the proof of concept on the browser. I heard a footstep. Da, 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 da.
Grab a stick and twist it!
Damn. No, I'm fucked. That definitely was. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's not up at this time. Let's see what beam info has. Not up at this time. Okay, cryptic bullshit. I don't see anything. I'm probably missing it. And that could be probably a key for something. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we have an email. Not releasing key for it. Okay, so that one is not accessible.
Hello, I like money.
Welcome in, Brock. That one's still not accessible. Hopefully you're having a good day. This is a lot of words. Yeah, I don't feel like anything on the confess.html. Okay.
I'm a potato.
Without a doubt, I'm not surprised. With probably RNG. Da-da. We do not forgive. We do not forget. Y'all need Jesus. Why the fuck did I hear someone in the house? No, they're inside the house. Because they got up from the table. Okay. Order now. No refunds. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm not seeing... The fuck was just thrown at me? Oh, thank you for the sub, Curly. Really appreciate it. Fuck yeah, we got guns. Does that refresh? No, it doesn't. Buy now. Here notes. I haven't found shit today. I heard someone move a chair in the house. It was rude. They should say hi instead. There we go. That's a good notes for now. We have an AR-15. None of these look like they actually do anything. I'm not seeing any hidden links. Why are we killing a homeless man? That's rude. Oh, there. Wait. Let me do this real quick. I'm assuming possibly this one. Then I want to see. It's okay. It's a game. I'm trying to see what the Twitch integration does. Yeah, but the old OAuth token doesn't work. So
Well, pal, you liking it?
that was very delayed. Okay. It should be live. I set it up. Damn, majority of these websites are down. Okay. We have that. We have GPS coordinates. Don't see anything. FE 54369. God damn it. What do you mean? I'm listening to for the surroundings if there's anything. Nine C. Nope, nothing. I can't go to the front door unless if I have the lights on. There is someone in the house. Okay. It said that the red room is only open up for 30 days, so I have to hit it before 30 days. Windows open. This is the thing. I don't know how long to be able to just sit here and like let it reset. none of these have the links. I'm meaning like the link chunks. Curly. It's like none of this I've been able to interact with.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Because I'm looking for Windows been open, Curly. It's been open for a bit. No, it wasn't. It's been open since I opened up that dull website. Because I have no way to shut it. Okay, it's not able to do polls. Now, I feel like this is the thing. I can't turn off light. You ban get up from the seat. Getting up from seat requires turning off the light. If only I could be able to copy this. I'm probably about to die. Probably already in the house, without a doubt. Surprised I haven't gotten a phone call. What does that say for? Okay, so I can be able to go to that link. $45FFE9A8AC3. Okay. I keep singing that, the dishes, and I keep on thinking Annabelle's in there. Just at a quick glance, it kind of looks like a little doll. Eh, 216226CPCA0 BD8C7 4F 0.ann. Why can I not paste? This is rude. Nice. No, fuck off. Pinky. Light switch. Why don't I have a deadbolt? Six, 2, 6. C, B, C, A, 0, B, D, 8. I don't trust whoever is possibly here. God damn it. I could have probably typed in the domain wrong the whole entire time. Sorry, day 4. And I haven't found shit. I'm still typing on the computer. God damn it. I ain't found shit. I spent like majority of this time with the lights off. How the fuck are you supposed to investigate? How the fuck do I copy? Okay, so B D 6C E A 894 B 9. Well then. Hold on, I'm gonna fix the Twitch stuff.
Have you ever been beaten by wet spaghetti by your girlfriend because she had a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad? Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F-250.
Uh,
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, it still has it. Okay. Okay. So that doesn't have a link. We don't have shit on that. Doesn't have. Are all these just a prep? None of them have information. Nothing. Pounds. Pounds is down. That's a fucking lot of money for that 4.5 Bitcoin. I don't know the current price of Bitcoin, but I know that's a lot. Why is there a cipher in the text? Okay, so if only I could be able to copy and paste, that would be a hell of a lot easier. So 45 FFE9A8 AC 34 21 62. I have fucking notes, not enter. Okay. Okay. Do we now have a email service? Okay. Fine, Curly. It's been a long day. wonder what's gonna happen if I just don't respond to the hacking. I don't think the Twitch integrations is working. Fuck. It doesn't matter. I'm probably gonna get killed. I'm gonna try out the different game mode. Let's see what hacker mode is. So it's just basically play those game modes. It's okay. The biggest thing is with it, it's mostly puzzle and then just a lot of typing to be able to figure out where it is. And then navigating it down in time while constantly lurking without it really telling you. I'm gonna just look around on casual, see if we could be able to actually find it. Because I am curious if we can. Hmm. I wonder if in this mode, because I know this mode doesn't have a story mode. I looked it up. Um, I don't want to listen to that. Let's try welcome to the game too. See if that's easier.
Help me.
You are Clint Edwards, an investigated murder of online leading news report. You are investigating disappearance related to the deep web. You and your deep case are expected to make a breakthrough, but you got a call from someone least expected. Okay.
I heard you were looking for me. Check this out, it might help you on your case.
Okay.
This site here just went live and is trending on the back channels. I've been monitoring it for the past hour, and every so often a different girl shows up asking for help. They think they are streaming to their Phase page, but it seems that people holding them are rerouting their stream to this platform. They might be cutting off all cellular data except for their Phase page. At least, that's what I think they are doing. It seems to be some sort of voting platform. The viewers seem to be taking votes for something. My guess?
I'm
not
gonna learn more about it to be able to see how to actually play it later on.
Oh, wait. Here comes a new girl.
My name is Amelia Lewis. Someone has kidnapped me. I don't know where the fuck I am. It's dark and freezing. And I think there's
What the
blood on
fuck? I'm
floor.
about to come.
I was on the shadow web. I was just researching something and I found this cult called the Prey, I think. I don't know what happened after that. I just saw these fucked up images and these men in masks and
Okay.
I woke up here. Hello? I need to hide. I need to.
Interesting. Getting on the shadow web is a task on its own. The shadow web is a whole other level of the deep web. It requires special software, which is not easy to get. She mentioned the Prey, which is interesting because they mostly operate on the normal deep web. I have a feeling that she might have stumbled across something more sinister, and they're using the Prey as a front. Hold on, let me look into this a little bit further and find out who she is.
I just saw someone. I don't know who saw me, but it's definitely them. He was wearing the same mask. I don't know how the fuck they got to me, but they did. It's coming. Please hurry, my battery's dying.
It seems Amelia is a reporter just like you. She might have dug a little too deep and caught the attention of some twisted individuals. She keeps on mentioning men in masks, which reminds me of a document I read a while back. They are more of a cult. No one really knows their official name, but online we refer them to as Noir. I'll send you that document to your desktop. Amelia seems to have a great deal of information. It could be a huge resource to your investigation. Let me see if I can source up the shadow web tunnel she stumbled across.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I think he's gone. Fucking God. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm in some kind of warehouse or facility. I don't know. But there are fucking maniacs here. Please. They haven't gotten to me yet, but if they do, please tell my parents I love them. And I'm sorry.
Okay, I managed to source up the tunnel she used and placed it on your desktop. Unlocking this should reveal the location of where she's being held. The site seems to have a cutoff time at 4 a.m. tonight. After that, I'm afraid what will happen to her.
Okay.
The tunnel is locked using a shadow web encryption key. The key will be broken down to 8 different hashes, scattered across the deep web. You must explore the deep web and find these hashes. The hidden hash will look like this. Each hash will have an index value associated with it. You must keep this in mind while you compile the master key. So, if you were to find a hash that begins with the number 1, it will be the first sequence in the master key.
Okay.
Now, a hash can be hidden anywhere on a page, even in plain sight. So be sure to check the page thoroughly. Hover your mouse over everything and see if it will activate a hidden hot zone. I would even check the page's source code if I were you. Another tricky thing about the deep web is that some pages will only be available during a certain time window. So if you come across a page that is down, be sure to check back later. Upon your search, you may come across threats. I left some documents on your desktop with more information on that. Good luck.
Okay.
I forgot to mention about DOSCoin. DOSCoin is a cryptocurrency used in the deep web. You will need DOSCoin to purchase upgrades and items to help you on your way. If you look at the top left corner of your screen, this is
I only have 10.
you currently have. A remote VPN is a device that generates you DOSCoin during a certain period of time. Hackers will Now, any hardware item you purchase from the shadow market will be delivered via deep web drone to your dead drop location. This is where your remote VPN is now located. To get there, simply exit the lobby. Once you have picked up the package, the items will be available to you in your apartment. So be sure to look around your apartment when you get back from the dead drop. That's about it.
Okay. I'm gonna buy 10 of these. Okay, so we need the master key for that. They actually built in the browser. Look at the random page with the ASCII art. You have come to the wrong place. We are not equal. Your skull will be open for his pleasure. Oh shit. What the fuck do I do? I don't know what the fuck to do on that. Anything in the source code? Saved. Okay. What is this? Hmm. I don't know how the fuck how the no shit works. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, so I don't want to hit those notes. That starts off with the corrupted node. What the fuck am I doing? Run. What the fuck ever. I'm gonna switch over to the Hex. How come? I'm sorry, buddy. We can try playing Tuesday. Without a doubt. On Best. What? So we're in the court. The hell are they doing? Okay, I can jump over that. okay, I can jump over all of it. What did I do? Yeah, I copy. Oh, fuck. What do I do here? Oh, do I just walk up? Okay. Up that way because of the walls, so I do need to... Hello? Kick his ass. There we go. This is actually pretty interesting. How rude of you. Okay, so I need to put this on. There we go. All that for that. Oh, goddamn. And not kill him. Okay. Shit. Hail, it's Twinkles. What? Die, you call me fuck. Yep. Okay, so that's 2. Ah, shit. That down below. Can't go that way. But what can we do this way? Absolutely nothing. Shut up. Dating simulator. You know what? No. There's no rules out here. Let's see what you've got, top guy. Fighting a fucking wall. Yeah, I need to reload. I only showed one that was invisible. There we go. It'll be better. You're a prick. No level up. Okay. What? Did I... Oh shit. Come on. Good. Run. Come on. Damn. Come on. Fuck. There we go. Good. Fuck. Motherfucker. There we go. All right, let's move out. Okay. Yep. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now the fucking. Hey, you know. Welcome back. okay, you know. I hope you're having fun. Yeah. So that's how she got out. Hello? Where are you? Hi. Quiet. Someone is approaching. You could make it both. You're here because I have a certain misgiving about the way you've been handled. I'm here to offer you both a solution. What is our role in this? We'll be undertaking the deadly operation to steal the most. I am back. With your help, it can open a portal. A portal to where? Oh shit. Okay. Shoot it in the ass. Come on. Okay. The fuck am I? We're in a battle royale. Oh, we're in PUBG. on. Blue's racking up a lot of kills. Winner. Chicken dinner. You can't move. How the fuck am I supposed to... Okay. Okay. Come on. Back this way? Okay. So she might still be alive. Okay. The murder. You just thought, yep. Yeah. Who the fuck is the mystery person? Okay. East. I gotta take a shit. Alright, let's go. We? Is that all I need is the key? What am I missing here? What does the key do? I did it. I found a thing. Okay. No, wait, what? Okay.
Right. This is Lionel Snell. If you're hearing this, it's because you turned on the developer commentary for my latest game, my magnum opus really, called Walk.
What?
The scene you're looking at is a model of my childhood bedroom. This right here is where Super Weasel Kid was conceived. Take it in. My original plan for Walk was to have it be an almost non-interactive experience, just allow the player to explore and contemplate. I did some market research though, and well, that kind of game was falling out of vogue. Not much money in it, so I jammed in some real gameplay. I thought that since this is about my life as a developer, why not show the player what it's like to make a game? I mean, this is like a way dumbed down version of the stuff I do, but to the average gamer it's a challenge. I remember when I first got the jumping code right and hooked it up to a keyboard button. Oh, that dopamine rush electrified my childhood brain.
That is definitely a dopamine rush. Okay.
Irving came as part of the GameWorks package. I was a little hesitant about using an AI at first, but he became really helpful. It didn't take long to realize how much I depended on Irving. He assured me that it was easy for him to come up with enemies and non-player characters for me, so I let him do his job. Irving told me we couldn't get the original Super Weasel Kid for Walk. Something about losing the files. Kind of a shame, I guess.
Hmm. This is actually really complicated. Put a hell of a lot of effort into this game.
The success of Super Weasel Kid paralyzed me. I tried starting a few different games, but I kept comparing them to my big hit. What would people think if I put out something that was worse? That I had just gotten lucky the first time? That I'm a one-trick pony? Eventually, I settled on making a sequel. Super Weasel Kid: Radical Road. I'd been playing a lot of fighting games at that age. Always loved those. I wanted to make one, but I wasn't quite as talented as I would become. So that's why I just had to add combat to Radical Road. I thought it was just exhilarating to beat the shit out of that Grunda. But the critics really came down on me for that part. It left me feeling like I had no idea what people wanted. Radical Road was met with mixed reviews, and it made me panic. I resolved to put away Super Weasel Kid forever and try something new. To top it off, my shrew died.
The poor shrew.
I'd get emails once in a while, people asking to make deals, wanting to capitalize on my IP. It had been a couple of years now since Radical Road, and one day I just said, fuck it, fine. I sold the franchise to the highest bidder. When I saw what they did with Super Weasel Kid, I felt a little part of myself die. But I was 18 years old and loaded. It was actually one of the best years of my life. The next scene is based on my foray into larger scale game development. The plan? Make a fighting game. Not everyone remembers, but I started the Combat Arena franchise. Those guys working on it now merely inherit. Okay, just jump a little bit higher. You're almost there. Anyways, as I was saying, I don't get nearly enough credit for starting one of the most popular fighting game franchises in history. It's a beauty, isn't it? I put my weasel bucks to use and bought this place with cash. Then I hired a team.
Damn.
I hired my childhood friend Carla to work at my new studio. She was halfway through a degree in computer science, but I offered her a huge salary. Hard to say no to that. Carla's first order of business was to tell me that I had designed too many male characters. I tried to tell her that Steambot Willie was genderless, but she insisted. So I created Chandrell while she worked on Sato. That eye. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Ever since Carla created Sato, I'd get these weird, annoying bugs in my games. And I'm still getting them in Walk. Not exactly sure what Carla did while she was creating Sato. She told me some mumbo-jumbo about pushing GameWorks to its limits. That character was eerie, to say the least. Look at that door. That's exactly what it looked like in real life. Solid teak, hand-carved, gold nameplate. I was hiring people who were twice my age. Making Combat Arena gave me my first glimpse into well, to be frank, the stupidity and immaturity of gamers. Every damn day, we got complaints about how this or that character was overpowered, underpowered, too boring. Ugh, I never wanted to work on a fighting game again.
Okay. This is a pretty simple AI. And make it more complex. We're literally being the developers.
I have to admit, though, coding the punches and kicks was everything I had hoped it would be. I'd sit in my office for hours just watching these characters go to town on each other. Sometimes they'd look like they could actually feel it.
Well then. God damn. There we go. What?
Ugh, God, it was such a relief to ship that game. I hated it by the end. But since my fingers had touched it, it turned to gold. I still had my contract with Game Funa, so I sold the franchise for another boatload of cash. Now that my studio was bigger, richer, unstoppable, it was time to take on something huge. An epic fantasy adventure that only a studio like mine could accomplish. This is when I made Secrets of Legendaria. I put everything into that game. I hired the best programmers, the best designers. I burned through my fortune fast. But this game was going to be epic, goddammit. I paid the biggest gaming streamer to play it live, with hundreds of thousands watching.
Get wrecked. I only have one viewer.
Yeah, you like that switch mechanic? Pretty cool, huh? Still got it.
Okay. Hmm. Shit. Yeah, let's create the mannequin. Uh, okay, that's out of the way. Actually, I need to switch down here real quick. This. Move that real quick. Wait, hold on. Up the damage. But welcome back, Brock. We're actually in a part. So the murder happened. We murdered the GameWorks AI, and now we're kind of learning about the person who made
The
these
stream
games.
had been going alright with the odd hitch or two, but things took a terrible turn for the worst right near the end. It was chaos.
Okay. Shit. I need to go from. And move yellow. Then I can go like this. Let's get health. Want to get this with the max. I'm gonna do this real quick. And want to do this. Fuck nerd.
Secrets of Legendaria bombed. Carla had left bugs in there intentionally to sabotage me. It must have been that, because everything went wrong. And everyone saw it live. The game had no hope of recouping costs, so I took funds from the severance packages and ran. I couldn't even afford my apartment anymore. I moved south to find some cheaper real estate. Living in the desert was a miserable experience. I blasted the AC all day, but I was somehow always sweating. I started working on Wasteworld here. It was supposed to be my great comeback.
But it was never
I'd wake
finished.
up, sit in front of my computer, and just stare at the screen with my hands beside the keyboard. After about an hour of that, I'd blow off the rest of the day playing some online game. Sure, I'd sometimes accomplish something, but then I'd reward myself with some sort.
Oh shit.
I never finished Wasteworld. I wanted this area of Walk to reflect that experience, so I left it half finished. That also saved me some development time. Oof. The heat of that godforsaken place. Most days it kept me inside.
Ending turn? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to be doing here? Come on. Am I just supposed to die? I guess I'll head towards them because I can't do any shit. And then get
Somehow,
access.
the more I needed to
There we
finish
go.
that game, the more I avoided doing it. My parents would call every once in a while to ask how it was going, but I'd just lie.
was the max end.
Final straw was those idiotic modders. They took my half-finished game and made a goddamn mockery of it. Aliens in a post-apocalyptic Wild West.
Oh, fuck
It made
you.
no sense.
Die, you
If I
commie.
couldn't finish the game myself, I sure as hell wasn't going to let them do it for me. Getting the legal documents drawn up to take on those modders really fired me up. It was just what I needed to bring those lowlives to task. Those gormless basement dwellers were going to pay for ever attempt.
What? No? Okay.
And that's how I programmed the blood particles. I think it really contributed to the visceral pleasure of Vicious Galaxy 2, making it the obvious standout in the series. My only gripe with the game was the designs of the main characters. Too old. Everyone wanted the same boring space marines from Vicious Galaxy 1. Eventually I got my wish. There was some sort of breach with the GameWorks. Locked. I had to create a new squad of player characters from scratch after that. Irving got weird after the breach. He told me that I might be in danger. Danger from what? And now we find ourselves at the climax of Walk. The player has to use everything they've learned to solve the ultimate puzzle and arm the bomb.
Okay.
Go on, you can do it.
I need to zip that one. There we go.
This probably looks daunting. Switches, those creepy eye things, and a splitter all in one puzzle. But it's the last one, I promise.
That was actually a really fucking smooth puzzle. For that ending. It looked like Doom, yeah.
You know, I had to lower the difficulty of that puzzle like 10 times before the average player could solve it. But great job, you figured it out. You win. And that brings us to the present. Well, I should say, the near future. The other indie games coming out right now are crap, so Walk is a shoo-in for Game of the Year. This scene is a little glimpse into what's to come.
Other indie games? I wouldn't say that.
The end. Thanks for playing, I guess. At this point, you just have to walk toward the white door frame and the credits roll. And, hey, I'm glad you turned on the developer commentary. I hope my story was as much an inspiration to you as it is to me. This is Lionel Snill, signing off. Did you get all that? Alright, good. Let's get out of here.
What are you?
Not my first game. That was my count. See, first game.
What? It's this game. where the bartender came from. Why would he hide? What the fuck? And now we got the backstory of all of the people. Yeah. Yeah. And you have an important role to play this, so I hope you're ready. My loyal patrons, tonight we all. This is now my I'd like this to be my final day. As per our agreement, let's take me to the front, right? For Mr. Shoe. What the fuck? Murdered him. That was the end of the hex. That is not how I expected it to end. hell did that mean? And the game just closed itself. But there's going to be a Pony Island too. We've now beaten every single one of their games.
Just wait a second, hey.
Well then, whenever that one definitely comes out, we'll definitely play it because their games, his games, Daniel Mulligan games, is definitely unique. Like every single one of them has been very. Without a doubt. And it's been very interesting. I like their games. So what do you think of it, Brock? Because like the story of it was essentially a game developer made so many games and then they went and stopped, not wanted to be part of it because they were existing outside of it. And so they refused to be part of it. So here's the options. I don't have this game. I'm not in the mood for NAF. I don't have Power World or Cuphead. Do I have Going Under? Do you have Going Under? So we'll do Going Under. Trying to reduce the games. We're slowly trying to be able to get through it. Pico Park will definitely be a fun game. I don't, can it be just played with one player? That is a good question. Why is that on my second screen? On my main screen. There we go. Going under. Okay. Okay. Let's see where this takes us.
Welcome to the beautiful city of Neo Cascadia. Did you have a nice monorail ride? We at Cubicle would like to congratulate you on joining the ranks of over 100,000 employees hired through the Impoverished Intern Initiative. As the largest e-commerce corporation in the nation-state, we're proud to support the next generation of innovators.
Did we
It might be
plan
hard
on
to
the fifth?
believe,
I
but
don't
Cubicle
remember.
started out as nothing more than a great idea
Because
for
if so,
someone.
I can, yeah. I don't remember making a plan for that. Because I know that it was Gamer God and I
Just
that
like you. Like so many Neo
that we're saying
Cascadia
about
success stories, Cubicle
that we
began as a
should play with
startup,
more other
just
people.
a couple guys in a garage with nothing but a dream and a modest cash injection. That's why we're paying it forward. Since the
Because
inception of
Gamer
our
God and I
company,
were
we've acquired
playing it
countless startups
last
and provided them with funding and hard workers to help accelerate their success.
Wednesday. And we were
Our
definitely
friendly
saying that we
integrated AI
could play it
was
again
assigned
with
you
other
as a
people.
marketing assistant at our
And then
latest
as well
member
as we wanted to be
Fizzle
able to
Beverages.
play
By
Guilty as
inventing
Suck.
a sparkling water that's also a meal replacement, Fizzle cleverly disrupted two industries at once. There's no better place for an intern to grow than somewhere like Fizzle, where you'll never be the smartest person in the room. When you're not hard at work with Fizzle, you'll have plenty of time to experience some of the rich Pacific Northwestern culture our great city has to offer. Now, let's go over some ground rules for your internship. First of all, never under
I was
any
never asked, so she
circumstances
might be playing it
explore
with
the
other friends. I had to watch the same video when I applied online. Oh, is that so? In that case, let's get to the icebreaker. What was that? Looks like monsters have started escaping from the basement again. I really hate to do this on you first, but hey, Jackie, do what to me? Well, we can't have you having a meeting with that thing running around the office. So I just need you to do a small little favor and go kill that monster for me. What, like kill? Like right now? I've never killed a person before. You still won't have. You're probably not used to the city life here yet, but here in Neo Cascadia, everyone kills their monsters sooner or later. If it makes it easier, pretend you're in a video game and the picture... What? So we're basically like being like, hey, murder is okay. Just imagine you're playing a video game and it's fine. Okay. Get back here, you little shit. There you go. Wasn't so hard, was it? I feel sick. We got some crates of anti-acid flavored fizzle in the back. You did a great job, Jackie. Thanks. Now there's one extra step we've got to take care of. And that's to go down in the dungeon and kill the rest of them. Wait, what? No way, dude. You need like an exterminator or something. It won't be hard, I promise. You took out the one so easily. There's probably only 3 or 4 more lurking down that side. I said no, man. Find someone else. I'm not going down there. So be it then. I had really high hopes for you. I reviewed your resume personally. But if you wouldn't, or if you haven't gotten the motivation to work at Fizzle, maybe I should ask AV to reconsider your position here. Wait. Yes, I'll do it. I'll go down there and take a look. Oh, excellent. I knew the spark in you, Jackie. Come back and see me as soon as you cleared out all those monsters. And no, don't take too long down there. Stand up in 15 minutes. I'm picking up the Spike Club. Okay. Okay. Let's grab a room. Okay. Okay. Not. Oh shit. God damn it. So they're like dungeons. Everyone put your hands together for Jacqueline Fiasco. I'm here. And I'm late. A new hire? Geez, the budget's tight enough as it is. I do believe Miss Fiasco's unpaid. Oh, thank God. Why don't you break the ice by tell us about your stuff? Start with your name, most favorite fizzle, and your deepest dream in life. You just told us her name. Be cool, Kara. My favorite fizzle flavor is Szechuan apricot. What? I dream of having health insurance. Oh, bold choice and flavor. I like her already. Jackie is here for... What was the ad for again? Marketing. A marketing internship? We're marketing and we're beating people up. Sounds correct. Just because all of our advertising and PR is handled by a cutting-edge neural network doesn't mean that there isn't room for human touch here and there. Well said, sir. As for her specific duties, I'm sure AV can come up with something. Until then, Jackie, like our own little office assistant. So if you need a helping hand with anything, don't be afraid to ask her. I must admit, it would be splendid to have someone to test my newest flavors out on. And I always could use a second pair of eyes on my company finances. Whatever, I'm on the board. Let's have whatever rely on machines around here, the better. You mean I get to tell her what to do? Score. Nice to meet you, everyone. That's the welcoming team I know I love. And speaking of which, how about we close out this stand-up with our company chant? Fantastic idea, sir. Ahem. What do we make it? Fizzle. What can it do? Replace breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Why do we make it? Left unread. Come on, guys. You know this. It's to make the world a better place. Oh, indeed. How could I forget? They usually get it right. It's a Monday, you understand. We're like a family around here. See, soon enough, Jackie. I can't wait. That concludes our daily stand-up. Have a great work day, everyone. Jackie, stay after the meeting. We need to discuss a little goblin problem. So, did you make it? Make it where? To the bottom. The bottom of the dungeon. Where the boss hangs out. Does it look like I made it? I got my butt totally kicked, man. To be real with you, I don't even think it was possible to make it that far. That's no good, Jackie. You're gonna need to start thinking more progressively if you want to make any progress. You don't think someone else might be suited for this job? The ad said this was a marketing internship, and I'm not cut out for fighting monsters. I don't like this situation any more than you do, Jackie, but those goblins are constantly crawling up from the underground, stealing our office supplies, so we're never going to be able to meet our milestones. Deal with the monster issue, and I promise we'll have you writing social media posts faster than you can hit the dabs. Or whatever kids your age do. So I guess you want me to try again? You guessed right. Hang in there, Jackie. You'll be done with this task before you know it. Where do I go? Okay. Let's head this way. Okay.
The perfect cube every time.
What does this do? Come on. There we go.
Delivery for Jacqueline.
Okay. Damn. Definitely not what I expected. Didn't expect this to be a dungeon crawler. Anything I can get here? No. Okay.
Package delivered. Returning to base.
Okay. This way. Goodbye.
Have a great day.
Okay. Let's set up this. That's where it came in. God damn it. Da, 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 da. Does that mean that they got a task for me? Okay. Is that it for the office right now? Okay. After that, I'm gonna end stream. Tab up. Hey, wreck nerd. Come on. Damn. Okay. That is gonna be it for today. But until then. Okay, so now we have a companion app. Okay. All right. I guess I have to learn this skill. We're gonna end it here. I greatly appreciate everybody for watching. Hopefully, you guys have had a great day. We are gonna be ready. Who's currently live playing with Spirit, and until then, I will be back on Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, 6 p.m. Eastern, and 3 p.m. Pacific. Until then, hopefully, you guys have a great night. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to use the raid message. See you guys.